I don't know why I'm in the void. That's weird. That's weird. That's not it. Hello? Why am I in the void? Hello? There we go. Hello, everybody. Wait, I forgot to update my chat onto here. Give me a freaking second, guys. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. Hi, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day. I think, am I crazy? Or is this the first Valentine's that we're spending together? Am I crazy? I think it might be. So I wanted to do something very special for our first Valentine's together, which is teaching you guys how to bake, which you guys know is like hashtag my favorite thing ever. You're nuts. I'm not nuts. You're nuts. I am just so excited. Last year I was at a wedding for Valentine's Day, and so I streamed. I guess, no, it's not our first Valentine's Day together because I streamed from the like hotel slash Airbnb slash place I was staying for the wedding still. But this is our first like Valentine's where I'm in my own home able to, you know, actually like do shit. And I've been wanting to bake on stream again for a really long time, so I thought that this would be the perfect opportunity. Which makes me very happy. Yay! So today we're gonna be baking. First Valentine's, Nana doesn't hate us. You know it. Today we're gonna be baking strawberry cupcakes, and we're gonna be making filled chocolates. The strawberry cupcakes, I'm gonna have a recipe. The filled chocolates, I'm low-key thinking it would be fun to do it without a recipe and just try to figure it out. Because I think I like kind of understand how to make the chocolates. So we'll just have to see where the day takes us, you know? It's gonna be really fun. I have kind of a hard out at 4, so we've got a solid 4 hours to do this. I promised my parents that I would babysit my little brother so that they can go on a date for Valentine's Day. So I have to be at their house by 4:30 so that they can go be old people, which is exciting. I think my little brother's gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh with me because I'm starting a TCG club at my school, and I need to refresh my memory on how to play this game because I haven't actually played in a while. So yeah, I'm very excited to bake with you guys. And should we go ahead and head on over to my, you guys know, if you've watched any of my other baking or cooking streams, you know, we have kind of a crazy setup. I've got my my laptop set up in the kitchen, and I'm Discord screen sharing my camera from the kitchen from my laptop to my computer so that I can run the stream from my computer but still have a camera set up in my kitchen without having to move my computer. We do this every time. It's crazy, but hey, if it works, it works, right? Right. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and freaking, I don't know, like do this. Yay! Wait, I'm gonna wow. Who's that? Wait, I'm gonna move myself so the camera's gonna go away a little bit. But we're right here. And then we're gonna pull up Mr. Camera again. And then I'm gonna take off my headphones. And I'm gonna hang them up where they go. I'm gonna grab my phone. And we're gonna mosey on over to the kitchen. And I'll see you guys in a second. Yay! in my room. Could you guys just hear me from like very far away? Okay. I think I know what the issue is. Alright, we're gonna try this again, okay? It's always troubleshooting for the first like 15 minutes of this. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see... BGM... Advanced audio properties... Oh. Hello? Why will it not let me... Here we go. Monitor off. Okay. It's baked into the identity. A little bit. Okay, can you guys hear me now though? Am I more heard? Hashtag heard. Testing. Doing our freaking best, guys. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'm listening to the stream on my phone right now to try and troubleshoot this. I feel like it's always bad, but it's like never been this much of an issue. Okay, what if I do this? A toe. Let's see if that works. What's the ish? I've done so many things. Like I said, I know that's like always an issue. But never like this. I hate hearing myself. Ah! Okay, wait, let's see. Oh, it's because I didn't... That's my fault. Okay. This should work now. I have complete faith. Let's see. Okay. Can you hear me now? I feel like no. Wait, it sounds like bad. What the to make it a little bit more clear to myself, like what the audio issue is. Okay, what can I do? Oops, let's disappear this. Let's turn my user volume up. Then put that back on. Then I'm gonna go to my Discord settings. And I'm gonna play, where can I find a random audio clip? Okay, I can hear that. That's just me. Can you guys hear that? Uh-oh. Did you remember to unmute your laptop account on Discord? I did, I think. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. Now we're gonna try again. Is everybody ready? We're trying again. Okay. Can you hear me now? I'm listening in on my phone as well. La 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 la. You can! We freaking did it! The audio sound is not great, but that is to be expected. I'm using my tiny little spare USB mic. But this is as good as it's gonna get. Okay, guys. We're freaking streaming now. Hello! It only took, what, like a million hours? So let me put my phone over there. It's VTube Studio. Yay! Yay! I did the look at that! I did my nails. Yay! Exciting, I know. I think they're really pretty. They have little butterflies. I did these. They're not press-ons. I made them. What? Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. I'm pretty creative. And speaking of creativity, today we're gonna be super creative and we're gonna make cupcakes. That was a really good transition. I'm also like eating lunch right now because I didn't eat yet because I was spending all my time setting this up. But we're here. We're gonna make some cupcakes. What to do is like from out of the stream. If you guys have seen these before, you know that that's kind of the dealio. I always have to pull up my recipe on my phone because we have a lot going on. Okay, we have a lot going on. I think we hear you from your PC too. Okay, just a sec. I don't want a lot of echo, so I'm gonna turn my gain all the way down. And we'll see if that helps. Okay. Troubleshooting is done. It's gotta be as good as it's gotta be, okay? Today we're making strawberry cupcakes. Because I can't give you guys like legit valentines. So instead I'm gonna teach you guys how to make valentines. That way you can make them for all the people in your life. And they're really, really tasty. And I don't know, I just love a good strawberry cupcake. So I'm excited to make it. And I lost the freaking recipe I was gonna use. Oh, I found it. Okay. I'm using the recipe from Preppy Kitchen today. I did a lot of research, and this one seems like the right kind of recipe for what I want to make. I did forget to take my butter out of the fridge beforehand, which is not great. It's kind of off to a bad start already. I think it will be salvageable. I believe in my heart that that's the case. I'm gonna take the butter out now. If we have to microwave it, so be it. It'll be fine. But remember, everybody, what is our number one first freaking step for making cupcakes? DK! I love strawberry cupcakes too, and I also love you, and also I'm gonna make you blue because I can't believe you're not already. Yay! I love strawberry cupcakes. I think they're delicious. What's our first step though for baking and for cooking? Always, no matter what. The number one first step. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Wash your hands. Yay! We're gonna wash our hands so that they're clean and we don't give anyone diseases. Because that would be bad. The water was too cold, so I turned on the hot water because it was making my hands feel like they were frozen. Wash your hands for a good long time, everybody. It's important. The water is still very cold and it's not getting hot, and I don't like that. I think also warm water is like better for washing your hands anyways, but I don't really know. I'm not a scientist. Now, step number two, this is a less known step, but it's just as important for me. You always gotta have the DP. We always gotta have the DP. Next, put on gloves. I'm not putting on gloves. I hate wearing gloves. It gives me a sensory overload. So we just wash our hands a lot. We make do with what we can. And right now, I'm taking a bite of my chicken Caesar salad that I made an hour ago and still haven't eaten yet. I really did try to eat it in time. It is still tasty. Need a whole director of photography? You know it. If that makes me sick because I made it an hour ago, so be it. It's really good. Okay. So, now I'm gonna look at the recipe. We're gonna figure out what our actual first step is outside of washing hands and drinking it. Okay, strawberry cupcakes. Oh, it's like not loading at all. Yay! It'll be fun. Yeah, sure. I'm taking another bite. We're preheating the oven to 350. And I'm going to leave my butter sitting on the oven so that since it was in the fridge, it might help it like soften up a little bit. And then we might have to microwave it, which is not ideal, but that is life. Are my muffin tins in here? Shoot. I think my muffin tins are in the cabinet that is right in front of my camera. So we're gonna have to slide these out really carefully so that it doesn't knock my camera over. We did it! Thank you to the very kind Nanobot who bought us muffin tins and icing bags and chocolate molds for this stream. I didn't have any of those things, so I really appreciate it. I did run these through the dishwasher first. They're nice and clean. I have my cute little muffin cups or cupcake cups, whatever. It says to first line your 12 pans with the little cups. So we're gonna do that first. And it's gonna be really hard with nails, I'm realizing just now. But I wanted to have pretty nails for Valentine's Day, so I gave myself pretty nails for Valentine's Day. This is really hard. Oh, actually. Okay. This isn't fun. Okay, we got 3 done. Just a million more to go. I think this recipe is gonna make enough for like an extra, quite a few extras. Like I think this will be 24 cupcakes. I'm not gonna eat 24 cupcakes. So my plan is to give them to my roommate and my parents and my little brother. But if you don't have a roommate and parents and a little brother, then I would recommend having this recipe because 24 cupcakes is a lot of freaking cupcakes. And it's hard to eat that many. I did get pretty nails for you guys. Of course I did. Oh, I guess I could have my YouTube studio up while I do this. We're reaching. We're soaring. Do you guys know the what's that game called? It's not Friday Night Funkin'. It's the other one. It's really cute. But there's the song in it that's like baking cookies for my love, I stand. Baking cookies for your love, you started mix. He deserves icing and sprinkles, there's all of it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What is that game called? That song has like been in my head all day while I've been like preparing for baking. Baking cupcakes for my family. You underestimate my gluttony. I accept the challenge. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. 1 cupcake, the rest is for eating batter. This has eggs in it, I think. That's not safe. Can't be eating raw eggs, guys. Alright, that's 12 done. I'm gonna put this on my dining table. Which, yeah, I'm an adult. I have a dining table that I got for $15 at the thrift store. Alright, let's see. And then I'm gonna. This is getting faster the better I get at it. So maybe I'm a genius. No idea. You don't know the game? Oh, what is it? It's like cute. Hi, look at them. I wish I knew. But it's like Friday Night Pumpkin style. Parappa the Rapper, like rhythm game. But it's like more new. And like monitor with Vocaloids. But they're like really cute. The one that's like peace, love, and ascension. Peace, love, and ascension. Waves of the water break through the tension. I played through it once and I was really bad at it. I'm really good at like Project Sekai style, like Bandori style, like mobile rhythm games, but I'm not very good at like that kind of rhythm game at all. All right, we have all 24 tins prepped. So now these will go off to the side, and we're gonna hope that my cats don't start playing with them. Sounds familiar, but not ringing any bells. No! Salmonella is fake. Big Egg doesn't want us to live our best life eating batter and cookie dough. Yeah, sure. Alright, as a reward, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. It doesn't taste as good as when I made it, and that makes me really sad. Okay. What is our next step? New Chappelle. I used to be Guitar Hero too. There was a time, I think I've talked about this. There was a time during the pandemic where like my parents, my little brother and I all got really, really into Guitar Hero. And we were all trying to like master playing through the fire and flames. And only my dad. Alright, now we're doing in a medium bowl, whisk together the flour, baking powder, baking. Get a medium bowl out. See, I have actually upgraded my baking equipment a lot. I have a freaking mixing bowl now, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. All right, flour, baking powder, baking soda, and salt. Something about baking. With my cooking without a recipe, chicken Alfredo, I was just kind of throwing stuff in, not measuring. It's you have to really, 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 really stop measuring. Baking is a science. Because if you're not careful about your measuring, it will turn out really bad. um, you also have to be really careful with like your environment, the temperature of your house, the humidity levels in your house. So I actually have a dehumidifier going right now because it's pretty humid in here. And let's see, sorry, I'm looking for my measuring cup. 1 cup. I said 3 cups, right? You have to be just really careful with everything. You don't have to be like that crazy about it, as crazy about it as I am with like cupcakes and cake and stuff. Like it'll turn out fine if you're not paying attention to your environment. But like if you want the absolute most perfect, best possible results, then it's good to be a little anal about it sometimes. Like when I really like to make crepes. When I make crepes, it has to be like a perfect environment, or like macaroons. Right, there's one. That's our oven. It's done preheating. There's two. And see, I'm not like packing it, but I am just lightly scraping off any excess on the top and then just kind of shaking it just to make sure that I have an exact cup measure. It gets harder the deeper you go into it. I think we got it. So that's 3 cups of flour. Delicious. And now we're done baking, and that's your cupcake. You just stick that in the oven, and they'll come out perfectly. Oh, I forgot you put a strawberry on top too. Hello, happy Valentine's Day. Okay, let's see. Wait, happy San. I can't say it. San calcitine. No, I don't know. I don't know. Flour. All right, let's see. Then we're mixing flour, baking powder, baking soda, and salt. We need 2 teaspoons of baking. Uh-oh. That can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so somehow in all my shopping and preparation for this stream, I bought 2 things of baking soda and not 1 thing of baking powder. So that's exciting. Yay! I mean, I need baking soda, but I also need baking powder. So let's do it. I know that you can use it to substitute. Substitute for baking powder. I feel like I did this last time too. 1 teaspoon of baking powder with a fourth a teaspoon of baking soda, combined with half a teaspoon of cream of tartar. I don't have cream of tartar. Lemon juice or white vinegar. Okay. I was just talking about how you have to be so, so, so accurate, and now I'm about to like destroy this recipe. Okay, so it's 2 teaspoons of baking soda, so I need 3/4 of a teaspoon of baking soda instead. And then this is a fourth. That is a fourth. Okay, I need 3/4. Rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, don't try this at home. Peace, loops, and ascension. Peace, loops, and ascension. Waves of the water break down the tension. Waves of the water break down the tension. I'm trying really hard to scoop this out, and it's very difficult. Okay. That's one. This spoon is like not long enough. Get in here. 2. And I spilled baking soda all over the floor. Okay. We're doing our best, guys. We're doing our best. 5 cooking. Generally not great for bacon, but we're just gonna do what we have to do, okay? Alright, so we did our baking soda, and then we add 1 teaspoon of lemon juice. So it'll be 2 teaspoons of lemon juice, which I do have. I don't know how much I trust this method, but we are gonna do it. My mom's gonna watch this and be like, "Nano, you have to buy the right ingredients." And I'm gonna be like, "I know." Alright, there we go. I can't open it. Ah! A bottle of lemon juice. And got stroganoff. I got it though. Alright, so we need 2 of these. Whoa. I'm not being wholly accurate with this. Again, we talking about how it's so important to be so accurate, and now I'm like messing everything up. It's fine. It'll still turn out delish, and I believe that in my heart. And then we need salt. We need how much salt? Half a teaspoon. Can do. Where my salt at? Hey, yeah, wait, I can't see it. Uh-oh. Oh, I found it. It's fine. We're gonna do 2 of these. Ah! It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's gonna turn out wonderful. I should just never talk about what you're supposed to do for anything ever again. Ever! Alright, so now we're gonna whisk that. Where's my whisk? Himalayan pink salt for the aesthetic. Well, no. Not for baking. Look at all that that's like fallen out of the bowl. Oh, wonderful. I don't think we have to like be super serious about mixing this because it is gonna like go into the actual stand mixer later. But this is just kind of combining all of it. Get off the edges. Okay, put that off to the side. Clean up our mess. Because we're responsible like that. And then I'll vacuum later. Alright, let's see. Next! I think next we're taking out my stand mixer. Would I be right? In a large mixing bowl, or the bowl of a stand mixer fitted with the paddle attachment, beat to butter on medium speed until creamy. Add sugar and beat until light and fluffy, about 5 minutes. I'm ready. Make a line? Oh my god. No! I know what that means. That's not stupid. Don't listen to the clanking of all of my attachments. Ah, wait. There's a pan up here. Oh my god. It's fine. It's so heavy. Oh my god. I should have gotten it out beforehand. And I didn't. And that's my bad. This thing is huge. This thing is literally huge. It takes up the whole camera. That's cray. I love this fire. This is my baby. This is my KitchenAid stand mixer. If you like to bake and you don't have a stand mixer, then you don't like to bake. Or you don't have the money for it, because they are very expensive. Alright, the paddle. She's locked on. Yay! Nano is doing her best. Alright, now got the. It's not room temperature enough. It's supposed to be room temperature. I was sitting it on the oven. It needs another like minute though. Or not another minute, but that would melt it completely. It maybe needs like 10 seconds. How much butter do I need? 1 cup of butter. Is this 1 cup? That's half a cup. 1 cup of butter is 2 sticks of butter. Delicious. Oh, I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna put them in a bowl. And then we're gonna microwave it for like 10 seconds just to soften it a little bit, but you don't want it all melty because that'll mess it up. You want it soft enough that it's mixable. Mine is not mixable yet. Because she was sitting in the fridge. Alright. Maybe not even 10 seconds. That might be 5. I did 7 seconds. That wasn't enough. We'll do 7 more seconds. Yay! I had a friend of a friend in middle school that would eat sticks of butter like a banana. That's let's see, is that nice and malleable? I'm gonna give it maybe 5 more seconds. It's always better to do little bits at a time than to do a lot and then your butter is a puddle. You can always add more. You can't take away. Oh, that's perfect. Yay! So look at that. It's still solid. Oh, you can't see it. It's still solid. That's really close up. It's still solid, but it's not like. Yay! Butter. 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 I hardly even know her. Okay. We're gonna beat that butter now. Are you guys ready to watch me beat butter? You actually can't see it very well. I'm sorry. That's just. So that's what we call in the biz. I forgot to actually put the bowl on and lock it in place. So that was just a cautionary tale a warning, if you will, an example of what not to do. So, yeah, that was on purpose. I just like to make sure that you guys know. Oh, all right, we're beating that butter. Look how it's getting softer. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds. Actually, I think that's good. That looks creamy to you, right? You can't really see it that well, but add the sugar and beat until light and fluffy. All right, how much sugar are we adding? 1.5 cups of granulated sugar. I'm getting the sugar out. Yay. It smells like butter, chip. Delicious. All right, where's my honey cup? Okay. So we're gonna do. Let's see. I'm just gonna use the half cup, and I'm gonna do 3 of that, because that'll be easier. And my 1 cup is already very floury, so there's 1. I'm pouring it in this time. This bag isn't really big enough to stick the thing in. 2. And 3. All right. Now we're gonna beat that butter and sugar mixture, starting on slow so the sugar doesn't go flying. And I'm gonna bring up a YouTube studio because we have to do this for like a really long time. A little faster. We're doing this until it's light and fluffy. Happy Valentine's Day! At least it didn't make a big mess. True! Life is good! Little wins! I'm eating another bite of my Caesar salad that's now been sitting out for almost 2 hours. So tasty. Oh, I forgot to lock that. That could have been bad. Ooh, listen to it. Light and fluffy. I believe it will happen. I love baking. This is like such a stress reliever for me. It's not given light and fluffy yet. I'm gonna guess maybe 1 more minute of this, and then it'll be good. What do you guys think? I'm watching it from the camera. I like that freaking song. Okay, I'm gonna say. I went the wrong way. Let's feeler. I think it's good. I think it's good enough. I'm the baker. let's see. Next is add eggs one at a time. Incorporated before adding the next. Stop and scrape down the bowl between each egg. Beat in the vanilla. How many eggs? It's 3 eggs and 1 tablespoon of vanilla. Remember that for me, guys. 3 eggs and 1 tablespoon of vanilla. Right, where my eggs at? That song's gonna be in my head all day. I need another one. Ooh, what about? Do you guys know? I'm gonna crack them into my half cup measure and then pour them in that way because it's less mess and it'll be easier to pour. I am not good at cracking though. I can't. Number 1. Lock. Alright, I'll crack number 2. I can't do like the cool like one hand crack. Alright. Is it fully incorporated? Not really. Do like that one. My arm just like sitting there. Up we go. And I wish I could do the hand one. It always looks so cool. I like the way Powell does it in Husband and Castle. Like it's just so effortless. But I am not an effortless person. Scraping the sides of the bowl before we continue, as instructed. Okay. Next. And what if I licked this spatula right now? Would the FDA come get me? These cupcakes are going to be extremely delicious. Because they have eggs in them. That's so funny. Ooh. That one didn't crack very well. I got shell on the counter. Did I get shell in here though? Surprisingly, no. Oh, that feels so like soft. That's light and fluffy if I've ever seen it. Yay! Alright, ready? Last egg in the mixing bowl. It's egging up in there. All right, and then it was 1 tablespoon of vanilla, right? Is that correct? I think so. I just took a bite. It's tasty. It's very sweet. I think it was 1 tablespoon. It looks like scrambled eggs, but it does not taste like scrambled eggs. Let's see. It does look so good already. 1 tablespoon of vanilla extract. Easy. And then we're just gonna mix that in, right? Yeah, we're beating it in. It's so tasty. Vanilla extract. 1 freaking tablespoon. What is this? That's 1 teaspoon. That's not what I need. 1 tablespoon. That's an eighth of a cup. That's not a tablespoon. Okay, actual heck. Why can't I find my tablespoon measure? Hello? Oh, it's a needle. It was just used recently. Oh wait, no, that's not a tablespoon. That's a half a tablespoon. Where's my tablespoon? Well, I don't know where it is. So we're just gonna have to go with this. Can I open my vanilla though? Jeez. Okay. It's hard to do anything with nails. It was maybe not the best idea to put them on, but they look so pretty. How could I resist? That's a tablespoon, probably, or something like it. Yay! All right, let's beat her. Delicious. Delicious. It smells so good. Oh my god. It smells so good. More vanilla does never hurt. All right. We beat that vanilla in. We beat it in. Good. Dude, this already smells so good. I cannot wait to put these. The only thing that I'm like nervous about is icing them because I'm notoriously not good at making things look pretty. But I think it'll be okay. All right, now we're stirring in sour cream and whole milk into a measuring cup. So I have my Lactaid whole milk because I'm lactose intolerant, and my sour cream, which is not lactose free. But that's just because I didn't buy a new special milk just for this. This is just the milk that I have. So. All right, let's see. It's how much milk? Let me see. Half a cup of sour cream and half a cup of milk. Let me get my measuring cup. Maybe. Where is that thing? Guys, I'm just losing all my stuff. This isn't good. I'm confused. Wait, I legitimately can't find it, guys. What the heck? What the heck? Where'd she go? Wait, I'm really confused. Okay, we'll just put it into a bowl, I guess. Can I fit half a cup of milk and half a cup of sour cream in this bowl? Only time will tell. Let's see. Peter, I hardly know her. Goodness. All right, half a cup of milk is fitting in that bowl. We'll just have to see about the rest of it. Where my sour cream at? Yes. Hello, happy Valentine's Day. I just dropped a spoon on my foot. That hurt really bad. All right, I'm opening the sour cream, guys. I'm so strong. I'm a freaking girl boss. That was harder to open than I'd like to. Sour cream is open! Alright, now I'm just gonna scoop it into this half cup measure. Off screen because I don't have a lot of counter space. Because my kitchen is very small. Because I am poor. Yay! It's working! Slowly but surely. Is that enough? No, a little more. This is so much sour cream. This feels wrong. Sometimes when I put like food products like this that aren't usually for like sweets into baking, I'm like, ooh, this feels wrong and nasty. But then it is worth it in the end. Okay. That is a half a cup of sour cream. Delish. And then I guess do I mix this together? Wait, let's see. I didn't read it. Just stir it together. Okay. I'll try and do that without having the milk fall out. This feels gross and wrong. Can you guys see it off to the side? Let me move this. So you can see my beautiful bowl of milk and sour cream. Mmm, yum. It looks so nasty. This is really concerning for me. Okay, it doesn't say mix until it's smooth, so I'm gonna leave it at that and hope that that's right. With the mixer on low speed, gradually add a third of the flour mixture to the butter. Cool. That I can do. Let's get... Let's take this out. Who wants to lick the spatula of butter and eggs and sugar? That looks nasty. It's tasty, I promise. Alright. Put this down on low. Just very slowly. Add this. Right. And then half the sour cream mixture. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more flour. Okay. And then take this cup. That's disgusting. This looks so nasty! This better taste good. Why is it having me mix all these things? Okay. Then do then more of the flour mixture. Oops. actually in the rest of the milk. I am following a recipe, yes. It would be a little crazy if I was baking without a recipe. The rest of the milk and sour cream, that looks disgusting. It does look good, I can't lie. Now that it's all mixed in there. The rest of the flour. Some of this is kind of wet from the lemon juice. I need all that lemon juice in here since we didn't do baking soda. I should put the lemon juice in last and just not mixed it into this yet. And that is my bad. And it's a lesson learned for next time. Look at that. That's batter if I've ever seen any. Now we'll just mix in the rest of this on the spatula. Get it off the sides. Get all that flour off the sides. Good. Oh my god, that smells so good. So tasty! Who wants a bite? Raw cupcake batter. Say That's really good. One order of batter, please. You got it. You freaking got it. Alright, now we're just gonna mix and what we took off the sides. But make sure for like stuff like that, you're always doing it on low. Just because you don't want to overmix, because then they won't be nice and light and fluffy. And that won't be tasty. Okay. This is so good. Scrape down the bowl, beat in the chopped strawberries. No, I didn't do that yet. So my strawberries, I bought them at the beginning of the week, and then I realized that I should probably freeze them so they don't go bad. But then I didn't take them out until right before the stream. So they're actually still frozen. So we're gonna have to get them up. But that's okay. I think allegedly maybe frozen strawberries are actually better for baking because something yada yada, they don't sink down to the batter or whatever when you're baking them. I don't freaking know. Don't ask me. Look at these cutting boards that you guys got me. I use them all the time. We have our strawberries. All right. I'm gonna wash them real quick. They're pre-washed, but you know, You know, better to be safe. How many strawberries is it? This is a cup of strawberries, but all chopped up and stuff. Okay. Let me get my knife out. Number one strawberry. I'm not very good. Ooh. Oh, it's just the top of the strawberry. I think it's fine, actually. They're kind of hard to cut because they're frozen. Actually, there's like... whatever. Okay, that's one strawberry. Cut! Yay! I don't like using knives, because I really don't. Okay. Two. Guys, don't worry about my chopping technique, okay? It's getting the job done. Don't shoot, I'll give you whatever I want. I want you to have a happy Valentine's Day. Ah! That was kind of cringe. I'm sorry. I take it back. I need to sneeze really bad. Ah! Sec. I don't want to sneeze on the cooking. Excuse me. Okay. They're genuinely hard to cut because they're frozen. Or maybe that's making them easier to cut. Who knows? I don't cut strawberries very often. I usually just eat them whole. Or I have my mom cut them for me. They're like kind of sticking together because they're so. These look like very good strawberries though. They're like very nice dark red. I feel like this is gonna be tasty. I didn't get food coloring. The recipe does call for adding food coloring to like make them pink. I didn't do that mainly just because I don't know, I don't really care for like adding food coloring to things. It's not my favorite thing to do. And I didn't want to buy food coloring just for this and then never use it again. So we're not doing that. It's an optional thing. It doesn't change the taste at all. If you are making these at home and you want to add food coloring, add them. I'm not gonna judge. Okay, let's see. Are we almost at a cup? I'd say probably like one or two more strawberries will get us there. Ah! Cut my finger. Nobody saw that. Maybe one more. Yay! Wait, I hurt you. My bad. One, two. Okay, I think this is enough. That's a nice heaping cup of strawberries. Yay! Oh wait. Yay! Let's put all our utensils away. Throw away the tops of the straws. And put away the cutting board. Let's see. Adding natural food coloring, true. Roses are red, violets are blue. I got friend zoned by chocolate too. Oh no! Why are they kind of mushy? They're not mushy! They're just defrosting. Stop being a hater. Do you want me to make cupcakes or not? Oh, see, they're like already turning pink because of the strawberries. Might have been better to just fold this in with the spatula. Now that I'm thinking about it. But, lesson learned. It'll still taste good. Okay, we're gonna pop this bad boy off. I think we're done with her. Oh, that tastes so good. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna fold it in the rest of the way. I probably could have chopped these up a little more too. They might be a little thick, but it's kind of too late. So it's okay. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look delicious? It's very thick. This is worrying me a little bit. But I'm not too worried. Should be okay. Pop this off. Push this back. Oh, it's so messy. Oh, okay. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. 3, 2, 1. Ready? Time to fill the cupcakes. That didn't work the way that I wanted to. It's fine. Okay, it says about a fourth of a cup. Am I crazy? I think it's about a fourth of a cup each. Bake one pan at a time. Divide them on cupcake liners, about 1/4 per liner. Okay. So we'll just kind of. That's too much. Oh, it's so sticky. This is worrying me. Whatever. We're just gonna. One. We still have to make the icing after this. Okay. 2. It's like glue. Oh, I'm nervous that these aren't gonna have the right texture. I made too many mistakes along the way. 3. They do look tasty though. 4. Oh wait, I think I'll bring the YouTube studio back while I do this. I'm realizing we don't have to PNG tube this part. Continuing. It doesn't have any batter in it. You know what song, other than the baking cookies song I got in my head, is Wuthering Heights by Kate Bush. Because the Wuthering Heights movie's coming out right now. And so I keep like thinking about that song. So the Wuthering Heights. So cold. Such a weird song. I love Kate Bush. Alright. Ah! We're doing pretty good, guys. I feel like I'm filling these decently. Maybe a couple of them need a little more, but you could use a straw. Let's see. Yay! Hey, you know what? Even if the cupcakes don't turn out great, at least I have really pretty nails, right? Oh, and what time is it? 1:30. Oh, we're doing good. Kate Bush is cool. Trust the process? I don't trust the process at all. But add more strawberries for better spread. It's too late. Didn't read the chat. I don't know, I just worry about like deviating too much more from the instructions now. I should have just cut the strawberries more. But ah! I can't get it. It's too heavy. I dropped my knife. Patient. I did not finish my chicken Caesar salad. And now I feel like it's too late. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Yay! We're almost done. You know, she actually hadn't even read the book, Wuthering Heights, when she wrote that song about it. I think that's hilarious. A little iconic. Oh, I skipped one. I didn't even realize. Oops. One more. And then we get to put these in the oven. Alright. I'm gonna top them off a little bit. Some of these I think could use it. And we do have a lot of batter left. This is honestly more like a strawberry muffin than a cupcake. But then I'll have icing on it, so like it'll be cupcake. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'm baking them for an amount of time. As long as it's not very salty. There's not really a lot of salt in it. Alright, let's see. Bake one pan at a time for 20 to 25 minutes. Alright. Are you guys ready? I'm putting her in. Set the timer for 20 minutes. Timer is set. And now we get to do number 2. We get to do that whole process all over again. Yay! I wonder if I put on music really quietly on my phone, will it pick up just enough for me to hear, but not enough for the stream to hear so I can listen along, but I won't get in trouble. Let's see. I'm curious if this will work. Because I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? It'll pick up. I'm playing it really quiet. Is it picking up? I'm curious. Yay! Now we get to party! That one looks good. Wait. This is so fun. I also am wondering if this second batch is actually going to be better than the first because the texture feels nicer. Don't know how. If it's just because it settled more, or if it's because a lot of the strawberries fell to the bottom and I didn't realize it. I don't know. But it's turning out to feel a little more battery this time around. Not like batteries, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I freaking mean. Music is empowering me. Oh my god, my house smells so good right now. Dude. This is exciting. It smells like strawberry deliciousness. Okay, so I have a cover potentially premiering today. So I got the music video back, but there were some parts that were like wrong. So I had to ask for revisions. And that was like 10 minutes before I had to go live. So we're really hoping that the revisions will be done in time. But if they won't, then I'll keep you posted. I haven't checked in on it because I'm streaming. So yeah. Just as an FYI, because I said that there would be a cover, and I really wanted to be able to like raid into the cover for my streams, but we'll see. We'll see. Why did the music stop? It got mad because I was singing. My cooking stream is going so good. Where's the smell-o-vision? I wish I had that. Alright, let's see. I don't want, this is like 10 strawberries in this bowl right now. All the strawberries went to the freaking bottom. All the strawberries are going to be in the bottom of this one. Oh no. I wonder if I can fish them out. I want the strawberries at the top. Why does my music keep pausing? That is not nice. That is not nice at all. It knows that I'm streaming. Yeah. Almost done, guys. Then we can move on to the icing. Except actually, I think I'll have to rinse out this bowl first before we do that. Because I only have so much left. I really like this anime. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's like a guilty pleasure. The song that I'm listening to right now is from Watamote. I don't know who it is. She just speaks to me. Don't judge. Alright, we're almost done. Yay! Okay, wait. Which one is lacking? Alright, who wants a bite? That was cool. I'm gonna take a bite. Oh, that's good. The song is from Watamote. Cute nails. Thank you. I did them myself. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna put this off to the side. And by that, I mean I'm actually putting it up on top of my freezer so that my cats don't get to it. Now I'm just gonna quickly put away a lot of this stuff that's sitting out so that it's not out. Right. Like my milk and stuff, because milk shouldn't just be sitting out, and lemon juice. And a lot of it is sitting in my oven right now. And a good baker always cleans as they go. You know? Alright, we freaking made cupcakes, dude. I mean, not yet. They're not like finished cooking, but we like mostly did it. I wonder if my eggs on you too. Should mix it now. I think I'm also done with this flour. So I can put that. I don't imagine we'll need flour for icing. Okay. Putting everything in the same dirty bowl. And I'll get to like the actual washing of these dishes later. Right now we need to rinse out mixing bowl so that I can use that for the icing. So I'll be RB. I mean, I'm still here, but you won't be able to hear me. All right. Now I have a mostly clean mixing bowl. A clean enough mixing bowl. You know, not everything in this life is perfect, okay? Wait, let me throw away my butter. Yay! I like listening to your singing. Oh, thank you for teaching us good baking habits. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. For sure. And this is why we put napkins on this. This is my cookbooks that are holding up my camera. Put a napkin on here so that I don't get all my cookbooks here. Let's see. Now I gotta pull up the ice. Oh, so this is buttercream icing? I'm not a big buttercream icing fan. No. Strawberry. I'm gonna do whipped cream icing. I like that better. Icing. Or should we just follow the recipe? You know what? No. I'm gonna follow the recipe. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Okay, 1.5 cups of unsalted butter, a fourth a teaspoon of salt, 6 cups of powdered sugar, 6 tablespoons of pureed fresh strawberries. All right, that's where we have to start. I do have a little hand mixer for these. So here, and we'll cut up 6 or 7 more strawberries. That's 4, 5, 6. Guys, you're supposed to laugh. That was freaking hilarious. Okay. Alright. Let's take off my knife. And then nice tall mug to put this in. Alright. Ow! Ooh. I sliced my nail a little bit. Kind of hurt. These are tough. They're all frozen. Sorry guys, I'm not yapful right now. I'm too locked in on cutting these things. But if you've watched any of my other baking streams, you know, sometimes we're just not going to be yapful. And that's okay. You should just be watching me bake beautifully and go, wow, Nano, you're a beautiful baker. And I go, I know. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to do one more strawberry. I don't know. This doesn't feel like enough. And I want the icing to be really strawberry-y since the cupcakes are a little lacking in strawberryness. You know? So I feel like it's not as important that the icing is following the recipe exactly. And it did say about 6 strawberries, so should be fine. My hand mixer. Don't worry about all the noises. It's fine. Everything's good. This is like not actually a hand mixer, it's a milk frother, but it has like a little beater attachment, and I'm just kind of. So it's like not the perfect way to mix, but low-key these strawberries are kind of mushy, so it's kind of perfect. We're almost done. I'm beating my straws. good for not having an actual hand mixer. Like, that's pure aid. I'll take it. I feel like it's good enough. All right. Okay, now we're gonna do for the icing in a large mixing bowl or the bowl of a stand mixer. Beat the butter and salt on a medium speed until very creamy and pale. Interesting. This is 1.5 cups of unsalted butter. This is so much butter going into this whole recipe, guys. This is a little cray. Ooh, I don't have 1.5 cups of unsalted butter, do I? I only have 1 cup. Okay, well, we're gonna kind of not have the recipe, but we're gonna do this our own way. Probably not a great idea, but I don't have enough butter, so I totally thought I did. Okay, so how much sugar is it? I did 3/4 of the recipe, so we need. Okay. Okay, I got it. We're just kind of playing it by ear for the icing, and it's just gonna have to be good. And I'm gonna have to hope that my math measurements are correct. And I just spilled salt everywhere. It wasn't a ton of salt, so it's fine. Yay! I really like meringue buttercreams better since it's less butter. Real. Yeah, I'm just not like a big, thick, like buttery icing fan, but I'll still eat it gladly. And I just didn't really want to search for a new recipe because I'm lazy. Alright, let's rinse this off. There we go. There's only love you whenever you're in my kitchen and I'm singing at you. That's just the reality of my whole life. My poor roommate. Okay. This time I actually did lock it, guys. So the butter's not going to bite back at me. Okay, I'm going to check on. Oh, they look so good. Oh my god. They look so good. Okay, our timer went off, which means. Oh, I saw the toothpicks literally earlier today, and now I have no idea where they went. Where are my toothpicks at? I swear to God, I just saw that. Okay, whatever. I'm taking out my muffins. I mean cupcakes. Those look fantastic. Oh my God. Let's stick a chopstick in them where my toothpicks are. That came out clean. You guys want to see? Look at that. Perfectly formed, and the strawberries stayed at the top. They didn't sink to the bottom. So good. All right, now we can throw in batch number 2. Guys, I'm a baker. Okay. Ooh, that oven is hot. All right, batch number 2 is in. So set my timer. That one I let go for about 2 extra minutes, so it was about 22. So I'll probably run these the same. All right. Set my timer. Let's check. My spoon's full. It needs to be more pale than this, I think. I don't know. I think it's good. We just made salted butter, guys. Wow. Alright, what's next? Gradually add in powdered sugar and strawberry puree. Okay. So that's instead of 6 cups of powdered sugar is crazy. I don't even know if I have 6 cups. I have 4 cups. Oh, good thing we didn't do enough butter either. So this should actually be perfect. Well, I don't need 6 cups worth of powdered sugar of icing. So kind of perf. I'm slowly adding it. Oh, oops. Well, I added all the puree at once. So another spatula. Thank you. Trying run it back. Doesn't that look good though? This doesn't look like icing at all. But it does look good. Alright, that's all the sugar. Ooh, it's very tasty. Alright. Mix it again. Get off my spatula. That's so good. Okay. That's really tasty. That's really tasty. Get the speed a little bit. You shouldn't bring up the speed too much because this is icing. But like, you know. Tasty. Alright, let's see what's next. Add vanilla. I'm gonna add vanilla now. How much vanilla? Half a teaspoon. Remember, we're not doing a whole half a teaspoon because we did like fudge the recipe a little bit. And then it says to slowly increase the speed until it's light, fluffy, and spreadable. So. This is very pink. Scrape down the sides a little bit and then reset. This is just a good way when you're baking to make sure that you're, because like, especially with a mixing bowl, it's just gonna kind of get the stuff in the center. Do you see, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a lot of butter down there at the bottom. So it's a good way to make sure that it's evenly mixing everything and not just get the stuff in the middle or whatever. I act like I know what I'm talking about, but I really don't.
Guys, this is against the rules, but I'm adding some heavy whipping cream because I don't like the consistency of this icing. And it's a little too sweet for me. So I'm gonna add this and we're gonna see how it goes. It might turn out horribly. But this is what we're doing. I don't know. I feel like it's because I dumped in all the strawberry puree at once. Kind of messed with things. But we're just trial and erroring it. I like the flavor a lot more now. What more could I do? I'm gonna put in more butter. I don't have a whole other stick, but I have a little teeny tiny sliver. But I should be able to add it. This is kind of crazy of me. Don't mess with recipes this much. 10 seconds. But I just don't like it. This is salted butter also, so like we're kind of breaking out a lot of rules here. So we're gonna see how this goes. It is tasty though. Whisk attachment would also probably help. Ooh, that's smart actually. They told me to use the paddle, but I think that might be yeah. Right, she's locked and loaded. Okay, let's see if this helps. It's already looking better. It's already looking better. Gonna sit with it like that. Mix, 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 mix. Happy Valentine's Day! Right. I don't love it. It's separated really weirdly. It's like been like this the whole time. Ooh, how did my hands get black? Ooh! What is that from? I'm washing them. I don't know what that's from. I don't like this icing. This icing made me mad. I'm surprised the bowl doesn't also spin to aid in mixing. That, if they did make something like that, I bet it would be so expensive. This icing did not turn out. It's all separated. I don't like it. Guys, I'm throwing it out! And we're gonna try again to make something. Because I'm not happy with this. I think I'm just gonna try to make a real whipped cream icing. Because that's what I like better anyways. And I'm throwing it away. Yes, I know this is wasteful. I don't love doing it. But that icing did not turn out well. And it was already the separation, guys, before anyone says anything. It was already like that before I added all the extra stuff. I was adding the extra stuff because it might help to stop from separating. It was not helpful. Right. I'm also just now realizing what I think the issue was. I've been washing these in hot water. So then my bowl was super hot. So I'm gonna re-rinse it in cold water to cool down the bowl. Really me, I was just talking about how hot and humid environments don't mix well in a baking environment. And I had a hot and humid bowl. That is so silly of me. I also think I just the powdered sugar probably messed it up or whatever. I'm like buttercream icing things, and I didn't even want to do a buttercream icing thing, so it's like fine. Whipped cream icing, even though I don't have powdered sugar, I actually make powdered sugar out of granulated sugar. I just need a second. Huh. Oh, my fingers so bad. They don't like stuff. I dropped my thing. They could stay good for one more minute. So I am gonna go ahead and look up my recipe while I'm waiting. Just a second. This is gonna turn out significantly better, I believe. Ah, oh, my feet hurt really bad. Okay, wait, I'm gonna. That is so much better. I was standing on hard tile floors with just socks on, and that's not ideal. Okay, slice strawberries in half. Okay, we're not gonna do a bunch of strawberries. Medium saucepan, add the puree. I'm not pizza heavy cream. Maybe I won't do strawberry icing then. We'll just do whipped cream icing. That'll be easier. That'll be easier. Guys, I'm so lazy. No fault. Frosting recipe. This recipe is taking so long to load. Wait, I think literally not at all. Heavy whipping cream, vanilla extract, salt, powdered sugar. Can do. We could do chocolate. That might be good. Should I do chocolate with cream frosting? Would be a good idea. Or lemon. Hmm. We'll see. It's all the freaking ads on this website. They're making it load so slow. Oh my goodness. Okay. 3/4 a cup of powdered sugar. I actually think that might be exactly how much I have. Let's see. Let's see how much powdered sugar I have. Mm-hmm. Wait. Well, okay. Ugh. So for the rest of our powdered sugar that I don't have, we're taking granulated sugar, a mug, and a whisk. That's how you quick and dirty make. This is gonna be really messy. Just by hand. Need to take off my thingy. This is another one of those streams. So I'm like, if my mom watches, she's gonna be screaming at her screen. Like, no, stop what you're doing. I'm just covering it. Oh, you can see it. I'm covering up my head because it's messy. Sugar's going everywhere.
Meow, 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 meow.
Whee! Whee! Oh, it's not quite. It says I can add a little cornstarch too. So I might do that. I don't want it to fall. Okay, no, I'm just gonna pull it. Thank you for the super! Will you be my Valentine? I'm all of your Valentines. That's why I'm freaking making these cupcakes, man. Rude. So basically what you guys are saying is you don't want to be my Valentine. Okay. Fine by me. This is still not going to turn out perfect, but I think it will at least be a little better. That looks good and powdery. Wait, that's actually perfect. OMG. Wow. Oh, myself for life hacking. I just need a little bit more. And look at that. That's like totally powdered sugar. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's also not horrible. Where did my phone go? Wow. Okay. 1 cup of heavy cream on medium speed until cream is frothy and bubbly. And freaking do. Oh, I dropped the cream. Okay. This is the moment of truth. Will this icing turn out better? I've always been so bad at making icing. I think that's like my biggest weakness in baking. Maybe there's possibly I'm good at icing. Okay, let's see. My hand is still getting all messy. What is happening? From, but I don't like it. All right. Right, let's call that frothy and bubbly. Right? And now we do teaspoon of vanilla, a pinch of salt, and the sugar. Okay.
Oops, that's too much vanilla. Guys, this is why you freaking measure. This is why you don't be like Navina. This is gonna turn out bad now. I'm calling it. If it turns out bad again, I'm buying ice. I'm don't touch. Then we do a little bit of our sugar. Do a little bit. I don't have faith that this is gonna turn out. Baking is basically chemistry. You should always measure. Sometimes we just do what we gotta do. I also burned the cupcakes because I forgot that I put them in for a couple more minutes. Oh, my life is pain. I forgot they were still freaking in there. They're actually not that bad. This will be the batch that I eat. The better batch will be the one that goes to my parents. They still look good. It's too liquidy. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump into the middle of a busy highway. They actually look perfect. I don't think I left them in for too much longer than I thought I did. Like this looks really well. Look at that. That's a perfectly fine, not burned cupcake. Life is pain. It looks more like eggnog than icing. We can just have icingless cupcakes, right? Right? Those are still tasty. Those are still good, right? Oh my god, and it's Valentine's Day. If I try to DoorDash icing, is that even gonna work? I don't think. Guys, this didn't turn out how I was hoping it would. This didn't turn out at all. Healthier cupcakes. Yeah. Can we at least? Oh, they're really. I'm gonna leave it out. Let's see. Let's see. Strawberry icing. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna buy some, guys.
Wow, I can buy a bouquet for myself and DoorDash. That's crazy. All right, we're buying strawberry frosting and crack. And I'm also gonna buy for myself, even though I already had one. I deserve it. I deserve it. I can't just buy one single pepper. What the heck? What about Dr. Pepper? 16 ounce. I can't buy one. Oh, no, I found one. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. My DoorDash cart being icing and Dr. Pepper looks really bad. All right. I'm spending about $1 trillion just to get icing and Dr. Pepper. This is sad. I ordered it though. Okay, let's move on and see if we can save this stream by making chocolate. Chocolate recipe. I think a recipe. I thought that it would be fun, but now where we're at in today's stream, we're gonna follow the recipe perfectly to a T. Chocolate recipe. Where is it? I had the recipe earlier that I was looking at. I think I found it. Worth it for the Dr. Pepper. True. Oh yeah, I should probably take my phone off Do Not Disturb so that I can see the message when they get here. Okay, chocolate time. That's not the recipe I was looking at. Is it this one? Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. It's 1 teaspoon of coconut oil. Okay. Melt chocolate and coconut oil. She microwaved hers? Ooh, iconic. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Guys, this is gonna work out. This is the quick and dirty way to make chocolate. Yep. We're being easy. Okay. So I'm just gonna like melt it all in a bowl. And then put it in the molds. And then chill it. And then add the fillings. And then top it. And then chill it again. Easy! Okay. This I can do. This I can do. 1 teaspoon of coconut. Okay, guys. I'm getting out my bowl again. First, I'm putting away all the dirty things because there's a big old pile of dirty dishes now. Sorry, we took them in it, but freaking out. But life is good now. I'm seen it. Like a good cook. So hot. What the heck? Hot hearted. Doing my best, guys. Alright guys, I'm cleaning real hard right here because I only have one bowl that I can do this in. That I can like put in the microwave, so. Like that to get it all clean. Everything else I was able to like put in the dishwasher, but we really don't have time for that for this thing. Okay. In the meantime, wait, I forgot I was gonna take a bite. Ready? Oh, it's not overcooked at all. That's really good too. That's really, really good. Wow. A delicious homemade cupcake. Who would have thunk that I would actually get it done? Okay, now we're gonna microwave heat chocolate in a microwave safe container at medium power for 1 to 1.5 minutes. And then a teaspoon coconut oil, which I have. I'm just opening the jar. I'm definitely not using my teeth. Anyone who says they can hear me using my teeth to open this is a liar. I would never do that. That's crazy. That's so weird. Oh my god, I really can't hold it open. Even with not using my teeth. This is tough. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Okay, I got it. It just took a long time. This 1 teaspoon. Yes. Ah, it's so soft. Oh my gosh, I love coconut oil. I hate coconut, but coconut oil, so soft and nice. These noises. No. I would be crazy. Alright. Now, rolling my sugar. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. My spoon. And pop it in the microwave for a minute. Uncook 1 minute for level 5. Yay! Genuinely, this cupcake is delicious. Mm. Let's check on my DoorDash. He's heading to the store. Yay! I don't stir. If I'm stirring. Ooh, it's already so melty. I have chocolate. Good. Now, I'm good. 30. Fire level. He had no doubt it'd be delicious since it was made by Master Baker Nano. That's me! Yay! Closing my dishwasher. Alright. Take it out of the microwave. I'm stirring. Ooh, it's nice and melty. But not melt. I feel like she needs a little more coconut oil. I'm gonna add a scooch more. And this one is gonna turn out. Trust. Trust. Back into the microphones. Yay! I'm so excited! Happy Valentine's Day! I feel like this is such awkward silence because I'm just like cooking. Okay, let's pick. So I have a couple mold options, but I'm thinking this one because it looks like roses, and this one because it looks like hearts. What do you guys think? Hearts and roses? I think that's good. They were both in the freezer. I think it's very cute. Right, stir it. We're mixing the chocolate. It's not quite melted enough yet. I feel like it could stand for a little bit more time. It's still not at a place where it's like, it's still lumpy. It's tasty though. Yummy. Perfect for today. I think so too. My DoorDasher said, I just got to the store and I'm excited to start your order. Thanks, dude. Alright, that looks good. We have to be kind of fast though, so that it doesn't cool down. You ready? I should be doing this over a napkin, but I'm not. Alright. We're gonna hope that it doesn't cool down too much while I'm doing this. I'm gonna take a chopstick too to kind of like get it all in there, get out any air bubbles. Because the goal, these are gonna be filled. Hopefully. So I don't want to do too much on the bottoms. But I'm gonna put little strawberry bits in them. And some, and then like caramel and some is kind of my thought. Maybe raspberry jam and some question mark. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Could be horrible, could be great. Okay, it's not like hardened yet. That's good. This is so fun! This is so much easier than the icing was. Icing turned out really bad. But we don't worry about that. Some of these I feel like could honestly use a little more. It's kind of tough because the mold is brown and the chocolate is brown. I'm realizing maybe like colorful molds are probably smarter. But I didn't think about that. So that's what I do. These are so pretty. Wow. Chocolate. Okay, now this is going in the freezer. It's in. I'll do the hearts. A little more of these. Oops. Ah. I realized my phone is very far away and I need it to see when my icing is here. Yay! Alright, let's see. This is really relaxing. After the stress of the icing, it's really nice to just be plopping chocolate into molds. It's really nice. Yay. It's so messy too. I kind of like it. This is what my brain looks like right now. A little bit. All right. I'm so excited for this. This one, this one. Right chopstick. Make sure it's all filled in. This actually isn't drying as rapidly as I was worried it was going to, which is good. And you know, a better person and a more organized person would clean up all the edges before freezing it. But I'm just some of these are filled a little too much and they might just fill. I think that's fine. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with all this chocolate, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't do this one. Okay. So which means she goes. Yay! Chocolate! Oh, it's actually freezing really well and really quickly. It's been settling really nicely. And I'm making a total mess. Oops. I'm not cleaning anymore until it's all done. I'm just lazy. Okay. Oh. All right, we're the delivery is in progress. It's arriving in 3 minutes. OMG. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go on BRB so I can go down and get this, and then like the icing, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I'm in my bedroom so that I can turn on the BRB screen. Yay!
The goods are so got. Alright, okay. I think we're all good. I think I can go back to the kitchen. Yay! Sorry, I like ran back up the stairs. So I'm really out of breath. We're running back.
Okay, we're back. We have a bag full of goodies. Let's see. Is it the one I wanted? It is! I can't believe they got my order completely right. That's the exact frosting I wanted. Life is good. And even better, life is so good. Life is so good! Okay. This is so melty. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Oh. This has made my mood like 10 times better. I said Happy Valentine's Day to the DoorDash driver. Like he handed me my stuff and I was like, thank you, Happy Valentine's Day. And he went, okay. I was like, what? I was trying to be nice. Nobody likes kindness these days, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's not. I was like, I'm just trying to be nice, dude. Jeez. Okay. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. At least I got my Dr. Pepper. To be honest, I wonder if he just thought I was weird because I'm like kind of up right now, and my hair is like pulled up in like. Do you guys know what a claw clip is? I don't know if boys know what a claw clip is. My hair's in a claw clip, so it's like all piled on my head. And I ordered nothing but icing and Dr. Pepper. So maybe I do look a little weird, to the outside perspective, perhaps. Okay, let's see. I think my cupcakes need to cool a little bit more. So I think maybe we can try chocolate first. Let's see. Is that nice and hard? Wow, that cooled nicely in the freezer. Some of these are not fit for filling, but I think some of them will do well. So we're gonna do, I'm thinking raspberry jam and some, salted caramel and others, strawberries and some. It's kind of my current thought process. I don't know if it's gonna go well. We'll see. We'll freaking see. So I'm gonna cut my strawberries first. I already put away my knife that I was using. So we're just gonna have to do this as best as I can. Alright. Strawberry. 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 I don't know if this is working the way that I'm intending it to, but that's okay. I think honestly, I'm probably gonna be the only one eating these chocolates. Maybe my parents, and they will be nice about whatever I give them. So even if it doesn't turn out great, they're still gonna eat it because they're my parents and they have to be nice to me. So you know. Okay. Then strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. 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 Actually, I'm not going to go strawberry. No, I am. It's too late. How am I going to know which is which? I'm realizing now. Maybe I made a mistake. A little bit. It's fine. I'm sure. All right, let's top them off. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. You guys trust the process, right? Oh, I can put my YouTube studio back on because I'm not doing anything to need the recipe anymore. I don't know about this, guys. We're gonna see. No. If nothing else, it's chocolate, so it will be tasty. And it is literally just the Ghirardelli, so like it's gonna be tasty no matter what. Okay. I'm just gonna do these as like whole chocolates. Because why not? They don't have any more strawberry to put in them. And I don't want to get mixed up on what's what. I have faith that this is gonna work, guys. I really do. I feel silly. This is working, guys. Okay? Don't they look yummy? I'm excited to try these now. Okay. I never claimed to be a chocolatier, okay? I just claimed to have a dream, and that dream was making chocolates on Valentine's Day. Yay! Okay, now we're just gonna hopefully help it settle all around the strawberries. And then we're gonna pop it back in the freezer. And then we'll do our other ones. Yay! And these are frozen now too. Yay! Okay. Hearts! Okay, I'm gonna gonna take the salt, and we're gonna do a little bit of caramel and salt in some of these now. Okay. Not a lot. I say as it starts like uncontrollably pouring in. These I might need to freeze before I put more chocolate on top. I think. The others are gonna be raspberry. So I'm just gonna do like a little salt. I don't know, guys. I'm going with the flow. Okay. Then we're doing raspberry. And I'm running out of spoons. So we're gonna use a knife. Oh, look at me opening that jar. I'm just doing raspberry jam. Again, guys, these might not be tasty, but also, like, I'm the only one that's really good. Who cares? It's fun to experiment and try to make it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna freeze these before I try and put the second half on, just so the caramel this solidifies a little bit before I try to like do anything. Whee! Okay, one more. It will come off. Okay, we got it. Delicious. That one's like a heaping amount. Take a little off. Yay! That raspberry jam is so good. Delish. Delish. Let me see. The jam ones would probably be fine, but yeah, the caramel would probably make some of the chocolate. That's what I thought too. Okay, we're gonna put it in the freezer, and then we'll start icing our cupcakes. Yay! In the freezer they are. Okay. Let's. Whoa! What was that sound? Oh, it was a Twitter notification. I forgot I can put my phone back on Do Not Disturb. I get too freaked out by the birds. Sorry, cut it off. Okay. We have little piping bags. I'm still not very good at doing icing. Because we have a piping bag. I'm just not good at making it pretty. I think that's the biggest issue I have, even with a piping bag. I'm getting it all set up. They're so little. Okay, wait. I think that might be good. Okay. And we're gonna stick the metal part inside. I think. And then, oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. So that's inside, and I think this goes on top. And put like screw on maybe. No, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay. Nope. Okay, maybe I did do it right. Maybe I did. I can't really tell. I think it's good. Oh, but it's falling off again. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Now I'm gonna put the icing in here. Or the frosting. Ooh, that is bright pink and it smells like pink. Wow. Okay. It really smells like pink. Look at that. It's okay. Oh, it's a nice texture though. Nice and soft. Just probably won't do a ton. Ah, also very messy. This is so messy. Step up. Ah! Okay. Yep. 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 All right. I need new paper towels. I'm out. Oh, wait. Am I out of paper towels? Oh, I'm out of paper towels. Oh no! I should have got that in my DoorDash order. All right. This is gonna be fun. Piping bags are always annoying. This is a tissue, guys. That's not working. What if I use a Clorox wipe? I forgot to go fill it earlier. Guys, we're just crumbling right now, okay? Ew! It's not working! It's like kind of working. Ah! What have we got to, guys? Okay. I got it. I got And now we will attempt to continue filling this. It's just so sticky. Where my spatula go there? We're not gonna hold that while we scoop this out. And I'm just gonna like let it kind of lay there. And ever so carefully. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna bake cakes. And then the chocolate. And we're gonna attempt this. Yay! Going crazy on this. I don't love icing, so just doing little bits. It's cute. Wow. Wow. Ooh, that turned out pretty. I tried to do that one in a heart shape, and it didn't work. Oh, you can't even see these at the bottom. That's good because the ones at the bottom are turning out kind of uggo. Oh, it's all like coming out the top too. Ah, okay. It's so sticky. Okay. I just need a little more icing. We're gonna be very careful. I'm doing this one over the sink. This is impossible to do in like a clean way. Wow. Those are some ice cupcakes, kind of, mostly. Wow! Ooh, wait, what? Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Does that look like a heart? A smiley face. Oh, he kind of has a unibrow. It looks kind of scary. What about a flower? Maybe not. Okay, no, we're just gonna. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. I'm a professional at this. Isn't that beautiful? Can I do a bunny? You're funny. I'll try. Okay, let's see. For the face. Bunny ear one. Bunny ear two. Wow! It's beautiful! Can I write Nando on them? Let's see. Nope. N for Nando. Good enough. Three out of 10? That's so mean. Oh my god. 3 out of 10 is crazy. Alright, let's do the other ones. I might have to pipe another bag. Everybody, wish me luck. I'm doing this off camera so that I can focus more on it. No hashtags. I'm doing it over the sink. One scoop is in, guys. And 2 scoops. Okay. Ah, I'm dripping. Okay. Let's be quick. Ah, the air. My ice thing farted. Yay! 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 It's beautiful. I like that my camera kind of desaturates how bright pink this icing is, but it's like bright pink. And it really does taste like pink. No! That one didn't work out as planned. Yay! Those are some iced cupcakes if I've ever seen them. Look at that. All right. We did. It's not really frozen enough. Let's pop out a chocolate and see how these did. I let the caramel keep freezing a little more. I think this one definitely has a strawberry in it. Oh, it's hard to pop out. Wow. Okay. Cute. Oh my god, look at that. It turned out really pretty. Mm. I realized I should have bitten into it like halfway so you guys could see the cross section. So I guess I'll have to eat another chocolate. Oh, the horror. Okay. Yeah, these turned out really pretty. I'm gonna try to bite halfway. Mm. See the strawberry inside? That's really good. Yay! Mm-hmm. Water. So give me a second. Chocolate is good, but it's very dehydrating. Delicious. Not a drinking water? Shocking, I know. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna pop them all out onto a plate. Oh, not that plate. Yeah, they're like kind of messy on the bottoms, but the tops look so pretty that I don't really care. Would you guys still eat these even though they're messy? Yeah, maybe we could clean them up a little. Just like rip off some of the exterior. Yay!
you made it, I'll eat it. Oh, you are so nice to me. What if I put rat poison? Still eat it? Even if I made it? That might not be a very good idea. So cute, you're kidding. They're like nice and like it's a nice texture of chocolate too. With the coconut oil, like it I don't know. Blends nicely. Wow, wow, wow. I'm making such a mess for somebody right out of paper towels. It's like a little bouquet of chocolates. Yeah. These are kind of hard to pop out. And also, oh my god, there's chocolate everywhere. And my hands are just covered in chocolate now. One of my nails fell off. Oh my god, it so did. That's so sad. One of my nails popped off. Which one? My pointer finger. That makes sense. That's so sad. Alright. Oh, my hands are starting to warm up the chocolates. Okay. I did it. Ah! Okay. Ah! I'll put this in the fridge. And I'm gonna say this is ready. It's still kind of a thing, but I think it'll be okay. Because this chocolate is not long for this world. Case in point, it's coming out kind of like globs, not like liquid anymore. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to wash. Oh, I was just thinking about that. Valentine's Day is so tough. Okay. Alright, let's see. Wow! Wow! What time is it, by the way? Ah, 3:56! Oh my god. Okay. We only have so much time. My little brother. He needs me. Okay. Say I have a hard out at 4. It's not that hard. If I'm a little late, it's gonna be the end of the world.
This is starting to solidify so much. So I'm just gonna worry about getting it all on, and then I'll worry about like shaping it after. Okay, I probably should have popped this back in the microwave before I started chocolating again. Because she's real solid. And because everything is like frozen, it's not pretty. Ah, we'll see how this one turns out. This one might turn out as good as the other one did. But I'm freezing her. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Ah, okay. We freaking did it. We freaking made chocolate kind of a little bit and also made cupcakes mostly. It's delicious. Alright, let me see. Let's bring out a cupcake. You guys want the bunny one that I made? You guys want the bunny one? Here's your cupcake. Everybody say, I already ate one, so I shouldn't eat another one right now. Take a bite. These turned out really good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Good tired for sure. It's like a sense of accomplishment tired. I'm gonna drink my dark pepper now. Sorry, I didn't see that. Delicious. Okay, let's see if the other chocolate's ready yet. Like Loki, yes. Maybe go for another minute. Guys, I need to sit down for a second. I'm gonna sit on my kitchen floor and no one is gonna judge me for that, okay? I just need to rest my wee little legs. They're not used to working so hard. I'm a lazy girl. Why I like almost always just eat pizza rolls instead of real. Oh, that was so fun. I'm so glad I did that. Okay, I feel better now. Whee! Except room meat. Wait, what about room meat? What? Your cupcakes look sweet and amazing, but not as sweet and amazing as you. Aw, that's nice. It was a quick rest. I need to rest my little legs for a minute. My wee little legs. They're weak and little. Okay, I'm putting away the coconut oil now. Now, I think my other chocolate. So let's take out these. And these look so much worse. The roses turned out so pretty, and these are like an abomination. You guys still love my abomination chocolates, don't you? Whoa. Okay, I got it. Oh, they are cute though. Look at that. It's a little heart. The bottoms are a little horrifying. But that's okay. Let's pop them. Ah! Okay. So these didn't hold together as well as the roses did. Again, I think I just needed to remelt this one. Because this is. I think I needed to remelt these chocolates and they would have turned out a little. But not all of them are in half like that. Just like this one's fine. Try to off the excess. This will be the one I eat right now to show you guys how it tastes. Yeah, let's see. Well, I'll put that like right up there so I know. Continue. My music turned off. And my YouTube studio. Excuse me. Okay, got it. Little heart. Oh, oops. Little heart. The bottom of this one is crazy. That's a little horrifying. It looks a little eldritch. And you know what? Oh no! This one broke it off too! Aww. That one looks good too. That's so sad. So sad. Yeah, I needed to melt it again so that it would adhere a little better. Okay, there's a caramel one. Okay, that one I just like ripped open. That's my bad. But there's a caramel one in half. You know, we do our best, guys. Okay, I don't think this one's gonna fall. It didn't. Okay. So we have some that stayed together and some that are falling apart. And you know, isn't that true of life too? These are kind of metaphorical thoughts and all. They're society chocolates. Because we live in society or whatever. Although these caramel ones really did not take well. They're too thin on the edges too. But they are very cool, in theory. Okay, I made like a ton. And I'm not gonna eat a lot of chocolate, so it's kind of fine. Okay. Well, you know, you live and you learn. So let's eat one of these broken ones. My hands are so nasty, covered in chocolate. Okay. The flavor of the salted caramel is splendid. And the flavor of the raspberry is splendid. And that's what matters. And that's what matters. And now I need to wash my hands like about 7 times. Yay!
guys. It took a lot, but we freaking did it. We made a plate of chocolates. We made 24 cupcakes. Life is good. I'm gonna bring us back to my computer to end her out. I'm back at my computer. Back at my computer. My teeth feel like I just ate a bunch of sweets. Nasty. Oh, now I'm like in front of my chat. Oops. Wow. Oh, I'm exhausted after that. After 4 hours of baking, that really tuckers you out, man. It really does. But I'm glad I did it. Sorry, my gain is super low. I'm glad I freaking did it. I had a lot of fun. A few mishaps, but it all worked out in the end. We have cupcakes and we have chocolates, and that's what we set out to do. And we did it. And I'm happy and I'm proud. Sweets are love, sweets are life. They may have stressed me out along the way. And I may be tired. But we did it. I would have helped in the kitchen. Well, that's very nice. I would have appreciated it. Can you guys come to my apartment and do all the dishes for me? Because I really don't want to do that. Ah! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck was that? Happy Valentine's Day! Check your hashtag when you get a chance. There's something there for you today. What? Oh my god, wait, I'm checking. I'm checking. I've been banned from being a housewife for anyone but my friend group. That's not very nice. You care about your friends more than you care about me. Why would you say that to me in my chat? Why would you say that to me? Ooh, it's a video message. Okay, wait, I'll watch it. I'll watch it after. Yay! Oh, safe to watch on stream or however. Oh, okay, wait, we'll watch it right now. Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, we have to watch this together. We have to watch this together. Okay, give me. Oh. This is the best day of my life. Wait, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Okay, are you guys ready? It's Dev!
Oh my god, do you know Andrea Simulator? Vaguely, yes. So I was like watching TikTok earlier, and I saw this TikTok that was like, my girlfriend bought me this for Valentine's Day, and it was a Cameo.
Wait, can you guys hear it? Wait, I just realized. I don't think you guys can hear it. We have to all be able to hear this. So far, it's just a clip of me talking about Yandere Dev and his Cameo.
Hi, Yandere Dev here. Told me that you hate a certain holiday in the middle of February, so I won't mention it. The like 2-minute Cameo video. Oh. I don't know. It was just like a little shocking to me because I guess I kind of forgot that Yandere Dev was a person.
No!
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Yandere Dev!
Oh, I thought they were going to polish a chair for him. Sorry, continue. Oh, that's real. I didn't know he did I mean, I guess that makes sense, low-key. For the low, low price of like $12, you can get a Yandere Dev candle. Is that what you want for Valentine's Day cookie? Yes. I want Yandere Dev to wish me a happy Valentine's Day.
No!
Oh, it's free.
Hi there, Navina Nova. Mind if I call you Nano? I'll just call you Nano. Hey there. It's me, Yandere Dev. That's right. I do Cameo now.
I can't!
Want to know how I actually got into this? Kind of a funny story. I think about 2 years ago, I got an email saying someone was trying to grab the username Yandere Dev for Cameo. And I thought, oh no, an impersonator is trying to impersonate me and trick people into giving him money. I got to put a stop to this. So I just went to Cameo and I grabbed the username Yandere Dev. And I thought, there you go, problem solved. Now no one can scam anybody using my name. So fast forward about a year, it was last December. Suddenly, out of nowhere, I get this request on Cameo. And that's weird because I never advertised it anywhere. I never said to anyone, hey, I'm on Cameo. Someone just found me organically. And they wanted me to like sing a song or something. And it happened to be my most favorite song. So I'm like, sure, why not? We just sang the song, did the Cameo. That was a nice little diversion. Didn't expect it to turn into anything. But apparently, I guess that video must have been shared and gone viral or something, because all of a sudden I started to get tons of Cameo requests, despite the fact that I never advertised it once. It's crazy. And I know you mentioned for the low price of $12. Actually, I apologize, but I recently had to increase my prices because I started to get somewhere around 100 Cameo requests per day, and that was just too overwhelming. That's too many. So I had to increase the price to kind of disincentivize people from ordering a Cameo from me. It was pretty crazy.
Good for you.
You want to know something else? Another little piece of trivia? There's a reason why I'm wearing this goofy getup. I'll tell you about it. You see, I notice you're a VTuber. That's pretty cool. I love VTubers. In fact, I've wanted to be a VTuber for a really long time now. So I wanted to design a VTuber avatar. Now, I know that one of the common criticisms that VTubers get is something like, oh, I bet she looks nothing like that in real life. In real life, she looks nothing like her avatar. So I wanted my avatar to look like me in real life. Let me show you what I designed. Yes! Decided to design a character that I could actually replicate in real life. I designed this VTuber avatar with a black hat that says Yandere on it, long black hair, black goatee, red jacket. I designed him so that like a real person could actually dress up as him in real life, so that I could dress up like my VTuber avatar, so no one can ever say, oh,
That's actually really smart. That's a really good idea.
I bet he looks nothing like his avatar. I am the avatar. It's funny, I'm cosplaying as myself, but I haven't even debuted this VTuber avatar yet. I haven't even like, this hasn't gone past the concept art stage. So I'm cosplaying as a VTuber avatar that has not even debuted. That is a strange sensation.
I get to see
Speaking of
preview
VTubers,
Yandere
now, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything. You know, I'm just saying this because it's a cute little piece of trivia, that's all. But whenever a VTuber reaches out to me and says, hey, I love Yandere Sim, I wish I could be a playable character in Yandere Sim, I put them into the game as a playable character. So far, I think I've done so for 3, maybe 4 VTubers. I could be forgetting somebody. So, you know, if you ever emailed me and said, hey, you want to be a playable character in Yandere Sim, might be something we can make it happen. But anyway, I always want to make people feel like they got their money's worth from a Cameo. So instead of just doing like, hey there, your husband says, happy Valentine's Day, bye. You know, that would just be boring. That would be like 5-second long Cameo.
Yes.
I want to make it like a big production where I just start talking and I'm making jokes and I'm dropping trivia. I want to make it.
Raiders, welcome in. Right now we're watching a cameo, a 6 to almost 7-minute cameo from Yandere Dev to me.
No, make it special. Make it feel like, oh, I really got my money out of that. So that's why I just kind of yap endlessly in my cameos. Is it the norm for a cameo to be like 30 seconds long, and I'm the weird guy because I'm the one making like 2-minute, 3-minute, 4-minute cameos? I didn't realize I was like, I wasn't doing the standard. But anyway, Nano, I just wanted to say, happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you.
I hope you have a great day. I hope your Valentine's Day is magical. You take care of yourself. You prioritize your happiness above everything else, okay?
I will!
And you know what? If you want to, email me anytime. I'd be happy to hear from you. Oh, and one last thing, Nano. Don't forget to fasten your seatbelts and prepare for anti-gravity because we are going to space!
Oh my god, this is the best day of my life! That was so... That was beautiful! That was so beautiful, thank you so much! I can hear myself in the feedback from the freaking Discord call in my kitchen. Wait, let me hang up. Oh my god, I'm coughing. I laughed too much. That was so amazing. Thank you so much, Right, for the cameo. I can't believe in my life I have now had a cameo from Yandere Dev and from the voice actors for Rappy, and they've both said my freaking catchphrase. Dude, and 7 minutes is crazy, and he told me to email him. This is a crazy world we live in. What a crazy life to lead. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That was insane. It was so good. Thank you, Angel, for the super. Oh my god. Born just in time to get 2 cameos. Life is so... I'm gonna be riding that high for the rest of the day. That was so... Never in my life would I have expected that. Guys, I was watching freaking Yandere some playthroughs when I was in, like, middle school. And, like, Yandere Dev has always, like, you know, you always hear about Yandere Dev and he's, like, kind of a meme. And, like, you know. Never in my wildest dreams would I think that he would ever learn who I am and watch my stream. This is just such a fantastic day. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, thank you, Raiders, for coming to the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it since we got raided by Tomoe Carmine's Raiders. I'm posting a Valentine's cover later today, hopefully, question mark. And it's a duet with a certain pink woman who raided at me. Wink, wink, wink. So... it's very exciting, and hopefully we'll get to upload it today. We're waiting on the video. We're waiting. I didn't give him the link to the stream, by the way, since Cameo doesn't allow links. He found it himself. He searched for me! Oh my god. Life is so good, guys. Life is so good. So yeah, be on the lookout for a Valentine's Day cover. I really wanted to be able to set up the premiere for today, for like to be able to raid into it from this stream, but I don't have it yet, and I have to go babysit my little brother now. So from here, we're gonna have to go ahead and end it out, but I want you guys to just be on the lookout for that because it will be coming later today. So yeah. I love you guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you, Yandere Dev, for the cameo. I'm so happy. Oh my god. And thank you, Nanobots, for spending Valentine's Day with me and being my and making cupcakes and chocolates. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun. I love you guys so much. And as Yandere Dev said, don't forget to fasten your seatbelts and prepare for anti-gravity, because we're going to space. Nanotsu, Otsu, freaking Nano.